Hello, I'm Ari David. This is Muad'Dib, and I am massively ineffective. I'm playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Right now, I'm petting my cat. This is Muad'Dib, he's my co host. He's here specifically because it's Juneteenth, which, again, yay, it's a national holiday, but can we fix the underlying problem of institutionalized racism first? But, anyways, still, happy Juneteenth, happy Pride. Oh look, it's bright enough you can see my little pin. Yeah, he was yelling at me, and then he hopped in this chair, and I was like, oh, this is a Kodak moment. Hold on. Ah, ha, ha, victory. There we go. Cat cam. I know I'm probably sounding a little off mic, but such is the price you pay for. I think this is the money. This is what everyone's wanted the whole time. What are you doing? You little nutso. Yeah, he's a sweetie. He's super affectionate. So, but only to Lady Person and I. He's very shy around everyone else. Lady Person was gone on a trip for 5 days. She's been back for a couple of days, but in the 5 days gone, he's been very needy. So, this is normally a Mass Effect stream, and I would be playing Mass Effect. But right now, I'm petting my cat because he's sitting in my chair. The polka dot blanket you see is his fault. It's one of his blankets. Well, actually, it was a gift from my mother to Lady Person, but Muad'Dib claimed it as his blanket. And then he started sitting on my chair when we moved into this office. If you catch my really early streams, I was in a different setup. We switched my apartment configuration around, the feng shui. This is important content. Subscribers get emotes. No, are you leaving? Are you leaving me because I took you off of the arm? He's clawing the one thing he can claw now. So that's why I have this ridiculous Christmas-looking blanket for my butt, because I'm not home all the time and I go to sleep, and this one's gonna do what he wants. And he actually started shredding up the seat of this couch. He's very good. It's accidental. He's not actually kneading into it. He just doesn't know how to not dig his claws into things. So he's like Spider-Man, and everything is a wall. All right, what do you think, bud? You think it's time I play Mass Effect? No? More pets? Okay. Yeah, summertime antics indeed. Lady Person's all outside in the park with people. I'm here with this dummy. Oh, Dib is, well, at first he was really grateful for being rescued. He was terrified of us. Now he fears me because I am large, but he knows I'm this is the one I'm the protective figure. I'm the human. Giver of the food, scooper of the poops. Even though that's a task that I split. I don't do that alone. But we put a lot of perches and stuff, or we left a lot of room on shelves for him to jump on, and as a result, hey, not that. All right, well, biting my chair is the limit, buddy. All right, well, he ended that. Ugh. Hey everybody, I'm in gym shorts. It's summer, and I don't have centralized AC. We have an air conditioner, and it is running, but it's in the other room, and I've got fans. So I'm keeping cool, everybody. I'm keeping cool. Mass Effect 2. We left off with good stuff. Sorry, I had something on my desk obstructing my view. But yeah, Dip doesn't really mess anything up. Despite what you saw here, he was just very excited because he was getting a lot of the good pets. He'll be back up on his cat trap in no time. He's prowling around the room dissatisfied. Yeah? What? 3, 2, 1. There you go. The cat trap works. The cat trap works. So yeah, we left off on a really cool part. Last night we got Tali, and that was fun. We basically were on a planet where the sun was getting hot too fast, and we were essentially vampires, and we had to hide from the sun because it was burning us. But now we're on a fringe world, a fringe colony world called Ilium, which is nominally an Asari world. Well, it is an Asari world. Nominally, it's a corporate world, but it's all Asari corporations. And this is like on the edge of the Terminus systems and Citadel space. So this is where the Asari go to do their shadier work. I'm here to recruit 2 party members. The last 2 I can recruit right now, even though 3 are still missing from my squad. And all signs are pointing to Space Bay, Liara Tassoni, my love interest from Mass Effect 1, who hasn't seen me since I died. I knew she was here. Rumors were that she had started working for the Shadow Broker, who is a very, I mean, as the name would suggest, he's kind of the bad dude.
Do you have anything flashier?
So that's a big change, because she was like a bookworm, nerdy scientist lady, but Tali changed a lot too. Tali became a very militaristic, confident woman, and Garrus stopped letting the rules hold him back and started breaking. He started making his own rules, and he has no regrets. So, and Kaiden doesn't trust me because I work for Cerberus. So yeah, lots of Asari here because it's their world. Map. Is there a map here so I can know where I'm going? Eternity Bar, shipping and cargo, trading floor, Normandy, Liara's office. I want to avoid Liara's office for now. I know that's gonna start. Like, I literally have to go talk to her. I have a bunch of the loyalty missions now, but I'm doing my montage first. You gotta do the collection montage before we do the training montage. Gotta get everyone, and then we gotta get everyone in shape for the game. Now, what's gonna make this interesting is there's a DLC that is here that I played later when it was released. It was not in my original playthrough. It's called Lair of the Shadow Broker, and apparently I can immediately trigger it. Now, this has ramifications because last playthrough, she's not a romantic option before Lair of the Shadow Broker comes back in, but she becomes a romantic option again, despite not being a playable character. So in the last playthrough, I wound up, shacking up with my friend Jack here, because she's awesome and she needed some support. And I wound up actually picking her over Liara. My character wound up being like, I'm sorry, Liara, but I'm out. We're done. So we'll see what happens this time. I love Liara, and I kind of wanted to stick with her, but I didn't. For reasons, Jack, I wouldn't do that to Jack. That wouldn't be right. So.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Alright, there's some drunk shit kicker in her bar. Eternity.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to
That's someone we smuggled in.
several years ago.
We helped smuggle that dude out. We rescued him from Cerberus. Oh, look at that. So I guess that's just the bar, and I thought that was the door, and I'm dumb. Okay. It's just good to know if you're dumb or not, okay? It's good to keep track. Let's listen to the bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
Yeah.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just coworkers.
We're just coworkers.
Co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Yeah, that is.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber.
Again, they have, it's heavily implied that nobody is truly seeing what the Asari look like. I don't know if it's here,
I
but
can appreciate her dancing in
Here.
an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of...
they have psychic powers,
That makes my
and
legs hurt just watching it, and my knees are meant to bend that way.
they also have pheromones, and they
This
they
isn't as
breed
bad as I
psychically.
feared.
It's weird.
Actually, is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be
Here.
attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait. You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
So, there aren't many Turian women on Ilium is a big in-joke. For the entire Mass Effect trilogy, original Mass Effect trilogy, you will not see a female Turian. They exist, but they never show up as characters. Not until Andromeda, the spin-off, which I haven't played, which I probably will. I'll get on sale, because why not? Just cause I'm curious enough now. But yeah, there you go. I was talking about it, and you know, Mass Effect's ears must have been burning, because so the Asari, we don't know what they really look like. To us, they look like blue humans. They distort. This is the only real mention of it, and it's not in any of the codexes. It's just in this bachelor party scene. So if you don't listen to this dialogue and click through as many times as I have, you'll never hear that little factoid. And that's like crazy. But also makes a little bit of sense when they are designed to, you know, when they have evolved to psychically breed with other species.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As
But
long
it's
as I'm not
still
paying for the drinks.
mindfuck territory.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get
Okay,
married.
now it's looping.
My family
But,
simply
like,
negotiated a reproduction contract.
that's
Whatever.
fucking
It's the closest
bananas.
You guys get to a wedding.
And it makes me it makes the Asari much more interesting when you think,
So then he
because
says,
is there a duplicitous nature to it?
amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
So this game is a lot dirtier, and Mass Effect starts getting super thirsty and talking about sex a lot more.
Somebody who's going
Oh,
to
this
treat you
dude,
right.
yeah, he's in love with this Quarian.
Stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always
Space
the same
racism.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
He's saying that very specifically because these two races have a different makeup than us, and they cannot eat our food.
If you're hurting for things to do,
They have to eat different food.
we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the
Desperate, dude.
built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are
What?
Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here, let me fire it up.
You're gonna masturbate?
Human private conversation.
You're masturbating in a club.
space, please.
Oh my god.
So then he says, oh, it's
And now it's looping. But my god, people. My god.
get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Oh no.
Holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge.
Conrad.
Nothing to lose.
We sent him home last
I'll do
game.
anything to get the job
This is our super
I'll go
fan
all the way without a
who was
second
on the
thought.
Citadel from ME1.
You want to see how far
He's
I'll
dressed
go?
like me.
I learned how
Fuck's
to shove
sake.
a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
With pleasure.
Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council.
I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
An idiot.
I'm not like you at all.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Fucking go. He doesn't even understand that his wife bought him the armor and kicked him out.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans matter.
No, I tried to scare you out of
The
fucking...
galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them.
Quest givers are everywhere, what?
Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
He's literally, now that's meta. Making fun of players.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
I don't. Go away. Oh my god. Conrad is such a fucking disaster.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
A matriarch.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
Where's Flower?
As a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
She does kind of talk like a Krogan. But boom. There you go. That line was in there for you.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
There's a lot of information to take in.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out
Holy
to be damn
crap.
easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Fucking hell.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception.
That was us.
You find peace in
And
whatever
by us, I
arms
mean
will
me
hold you.
and the people watching.
Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pure-blood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Again, this is some bananas perspective stuff if you actually try to put yourself in her shoes. And it's really nice of them not to be like, hey, you know, we're not actually women as you understand it, but fine, sure, call us women, whatever.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back.
Liara's
Ships
mom.
were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
She really is a butt person. It's all about butts for her.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. It does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Buy a drink. Mystery drink. Right away. Schlitzed. I'm drunk.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Shepard's been through some shit.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Fucking weird. Alright, who's this?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Journal. Alright, we gotta go back outside. This is a cool club, but there's nowhere else to go, so I'm leaving. Goodbye forever. Not forever, I'll be back. I always am.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between...
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
There's a lot of good stuff there, but I don't know what to buy yet. Map. I forget.
Stars, your skin looks amazing.
I forget where Liara is.
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm.
I think this is where Liara is. Hold on.
Never know you've entered the Matron's.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Yep.
Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
So Liara went from young archaeologist and has entered the point of her life where she is now information broker working for the shadow broker.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable
It's
network
fucking
of
bananas.
connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
You're Liara's
Yeah.
It's really an honor to work.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, so Liara's in there, which means we don't go there right now. We'll go other places. Indenture tech. Become an indentured servant. Slavery's legal here. They call it indentured servitude, but it's slavery. There's sentient life tracking or sapient life tracking instead of human trafficking. There's sapient trafficking
Listen,
here.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
That's a quest. I don't know what triggers it.
Parliamentary Subcommittee for
Yeah,
Transhuman Studies
we've heard that.
has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee
I love this planet. This is such a fun world. Right, stuff happens up here.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Okay. I'll talk to you when I'm allowed to.
This is a recall notice.
This feels like Camino, which is from Star Wars, where the clones are
Trust
made.
me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Fascinating, Captain, and also logical. I say that Futurama line so much, and it upsets me.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard,
Oh,
I
wow.
don't suppose you'd remember me.
Yeah, from
I'm
Pharaohs.
Shiala. We met on Pharaohs during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive.
Good
And
PR.
the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharaohs, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
You gotta help out those colonists again. Sorry, I'm just moving my phone. I'm fidgeting because I'm trying to find a good place for my phone where I can know if it goes off, because I'm expecting a message, and then also not be distracted by it. And now I have. First off, what does this place offer? Star charts. I love it. Let's do it. I don't care. They're cheap. I got money. Cool. I bought star charts.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin?
So much space
With
racism.
Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni
Space
upon us,
racism.
then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge?
I like how all of humanity is just America.
That has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked.
This
One
is
worked
Juan.
in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Guild, the world runs on guild. Oh man, I wanted to talk to her a little bit more. I accidentally burned through all the dialogue. 1734, what time is it? Oh, hold on, what was that? Let's see what this autosave is. And then we'll see if it's before. Nope, it was just now. Load. Bet you it's the quick save, people. I wanted to hear the other dialogue. Yeah, there she is.
I saw your conversation. I suggest you leave. Your life is short.
Why are you insisting on these?
I'm skipping the parts we've listened to. So, hatred for aliens is our...
Dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians.
Oh, so they just give
Or
you a
my
millions.
daughters, who died during the
They
Geth
give you a
attack on the
million
Citadel.
ins.
One worked in the embassy.
I'm sorry, I don't want to hear her.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
I just want to hear all this.
Geth created by the idiotic Quarians that a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack. The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
That sounds personal. It is. My daughter and bloody bloody blah.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilian's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other.
It's disturbing how much of human history she knows.
70 years. Try me.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly
You do
alien
see the
DNA
downside
to
of
randomized
that
genetic
later.
material. A
Spoiler.
little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah.
Okay.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Or that every war that has plagued this...
Whose deaths are we talking about?
I'm not... I think
They sound like...
Yes.
Do you think they'd want you?
Okay.
There's enough grief.
There we go. I'm satisfied. I just wanted to hear the dialogue. They took it away from me. Don't take that away from me. All right?
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Up. Racism within their own people.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
That's right. She just walked up and kissed him on a cheek last time you saw her.
You know,
Oh no,
Arinya
that
won't
was
even talk
somebody
to the
else.
non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
You're talking smack about a
I'm sure
quest
she was
line
a
I
pleasure to
already
deal with
resolved.
before that. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pureblood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure blood kids. She's part of the problem. Nothing to declare? Move along. Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Ardat
I don't like
Yakshi.
purebloods
Pay,
either,
pay.
but
Remember
that's
that
going a
term.
little far.
Now remember, also Liara is a pure blood, and she's very embarrassed by that
For
fact.
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
God, corporations.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
So she's involved in a quest line that I know about. The end. This is interesting. It's like just a port.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
These people are trying to arm up and become mercs.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, this is the person I needed to speak to.
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
F you, lady. I'm gonna find Conrad and let him know what the fuck I just did. See, here's stuff I like. I want that heavy skin weave, but that's a lot of money. So again, I will think about it.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength.
This
too
Krogan is doing poetry for an Asari.
Pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Adorbs.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
I love...
You have blossomed in a tower, lass.
Why are the two of you on a break?
I love that she talks about it like we all know her habits.
About kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
He sounds like he's very devoted. I don't want to force relationships.
Let our three hearts beat.
But I want Paragon points.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine?
Is this a valid fear?
But
if he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
The basis
I
of
haven't
all
thought about it like
relationships.
that. And I do trust him, if he said it.
Hey,
I've
Cody.
already talked to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Alright, I'm comfortable with that. Shepard gave sound dating advice.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
That has to be sad. Solarians only live like 40 years. Oh man. I want them fishies. Yeah. You better give me that Alliance cruiser, and you better give me that thing too. Notice how I was like, I'm afraid of spending money, but for the knickknacks,
Maybe a shirt or a card. Helium. Hey,
It's
you're
just
blue
they're
shifting
cheap.
already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect.
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
This is what this is about. So this guy is literally worried that she'll...
First mate. Your father?
Yeah.
He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Which is near the end of his life.
Him, but I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Oh god, that hurts. Anything else?
Fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
It doesn't matter what it is. It's the
What
thought.
about fish. She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt or a card.
Alright,
It's
so that's just
We're looking
repeating.
for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
I'm middle-aged. Well, that's alright. There's actually something I forgot to tell you about. There are 2 web series in Battlestar Galactica, and one of them is before season 3.
Everything's dangerous. And everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control.
I forget
or the smugglers
what it's
get a
called,
monopoly.
but I'll look it up. You should be able to find it online. They did these like shorts. One of them is in between season 2 and 3, and one of them is halfway between season 4. Because season 4 had a weird production cycle and was actually split in half. I remembered things. I was like, oh man,
Busy right now.
he's gonna miss that bit. I forgot. So I have to go back to Eclipse. Which I guess is this way. Okay, cool. So I've seen stores. I've seen
Listen,
things.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting.
Lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so
I'll get it,
gangly
I
and
promise.
asymmetrical.
Not
You want to know a secret?
well.
I had it
We'll just
done
have
a
to
few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions.
You want plastic surgery for your Asari ganglia? How much you want to bet Asari just look like awful space monsters?
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420.
Oh, of course,
Oh yeah, give me the best. It costs how much? Blue Suns, join our mercenary squad. Come get killed by Commander Shepard. I mean, what?
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the...
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your
Yes.
extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was
Cody.
misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
Alright, now let's explain to this dum-dum why he's a dum-dum.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
Yeah, but the episodes are like 3 minutes long. It's very, very short. Don't lie. Like, it's not worth the Paragon points. He needs to learn the truth.
She wasn't a cop. She was using you to try to take over this bar.
What? No. But she said, but she was pretty and blue. She wanted to get coffee. And she smiled when she said coffee. I'm pretty sure it was a euphemism.
Dude.
Didn't I? I screw everything up. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Who was I to think I could do what you do?
You did fine. Thanks for holding the reins while I was gone. It's good to know that someone cared.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home.
Go home. Yeah, it should be available, Cody.
Thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Go the fuck home. Yeah, it's not much. It plays really fast, but it gives you some insight into the season 3 premiere. That's nice. And the same is about the other miniseries, which I forget the name of.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
She's fun.
Pleasure as always.
Look at that matriarch.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a video.
Okay. I have no choice now. I have to go confront my ex. And it's not like we broke up. It's I died and 2 years passed and a fringe human rights group that splintered from the Alliance military spent $4 billion resurrecting me.
I'm looking for the
So, you know, I have a slightly specific situation.
Of course, I can help you with concepts.
But I haven't seen her in the 2 years, and she's apparently become a scary person.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Ooh. Hey, bada bada swing, bada. Space Bay.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust.
Nah,
Hacking
she's
the
not a
security node
smacker.
won't get you the data. It
I just
just
saw your
creates
code
a minor
comment,
glitch in the
Cody.
system.
You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Crazy. So Liara got darker. She got some edge.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
So we got a bunch of quest updates, courtesy of my lady friend. So it's gonna be different now because I can talk to her. I want to do all this other stuff before I approach her about the Shadow Broker. So there we go. The assassin. Hack security nodes. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Let's do the nodes thing first.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
The Rachni Queen that we set free. It's from the Rachni Queen. Remember when we didn't commit genocide and we let a race continue to exist instead of being test subjects? They speak psychically.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, She gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before.
Fucking
they remind
crazy.
Me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
See? Not all alien bugs are evil.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate.
Reapers!
Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made
Not
war,
all
it was
space
not of their own
bugs
doing.
are evil.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Averia is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
You were there, Garrus. You got nothing to say? Good. That's what I like to
How
hear.
can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up.
I'm looking for whatever I need to do for Liara. So that's the entrance to my ship. That's the concierge, who I do not need to talk to. Yeah, I'm not going back on the Normandy. Hey there, beautiful. Look at her, she's gorgeous. Love that Normandy.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans. I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too.
Terminal. Find security terminals. So yeah, I'm looking for security terminals. Let's securify them terminal weights. in the bar? Nope.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases right.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Not me.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Don't do that.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says,
No.
I own this room. I own you.
I'm small and have a big ego that I need to compensate for. Please assist me.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
I will confront him later. That's how you get Samara. One quest at a time, people.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Oh.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Nope,
well,
that
I knew what
happened.
She's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
So that was that woman that was just sitting in the bar near the ambassadors. Near the embassies.
Where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Alright, so she launches the Get Thane mission. I'm okay with that. Fine, I guess I'll talk to this guy real quick. He was also complaining about Asana Dantius.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Alright, I can't do anything about him. Not right now, anyways. Unfortunately, this planet does not have a fast travel. It's not quite big enough.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
That's, I don't like that. Hey, let's hack it. Hacking the Gibson.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Nice. I can go
Did you
talk
get
to
the star
Liara.
charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
She's not wrong.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem.
Asari
In some
Jedi.
ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a
Bushido.
religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Alright.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Have some perspective. Now, what do I got? Hail a cab. Return to Serena. Yeah. So Lantea, that Asari in the back of the lounge is for Miranda's loyalty mission, which we're not doing right now. Because I'm still on the montage, the get everyone montage.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Whatever you say, Commander. Am I not done yet? I did one. But I did one! No, there's probably one here or something. Hey, I keep on running around until I find it.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
I just have to keep running around until I find all of these security terminals. None of which are here, and I am not going back on the Normandy. You can't make me. Hello, Jack. Hello, Garrus, my boy.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
Alright.
Buy it all up.
Now let's see if there's something in
If
eternity.
this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible?
Because otherwise I'm running out of options on places to find terminals at, unless it's all the way back at that port again. Which would depress me, but also makes sense.
Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
No.
That's sweet, but I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worse comes to worse,
Anyway, that's a really awkward thing to say to your friend. That Turian guy is so weird. So weird.
Alright. Let's do it.
That'll cost you a gajillion, bazillion dollars. I don't have that money.
Oh, of course,
More terminals.
Listen, I know
Give
the
me
data
more
is vital
terminals.
to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Don't talk to her. But look for them terminals. I did one. They told me it was a success.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Aha! I was a big old dum-dum. Massively ineffective, one might say. I do, because it's the title of my stream. Can I get the symbol that it is? Thank you.
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. She found me after he died, and I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
They don't live long enough to think about anything else, lady.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene.
Call a cab, that's how I go to Samara. That looks like a console. Is that a vulnerable console?
Which is why we're going to
Nope. Don't get your hopes up, Ari. I already spoke to Officer Dara.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when Yev attacked the Citadel.
Alright.
I'm sure she was a
It
pleasure to
can't
deal
be
with
in
before
here.
that.
We've checked this place out.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
For the love of science, where is these terminals? Terminals, where they be? My name is Commander Shepard, and I would like to find some terminals. You're not the right terminal.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the consoles and figure out what options work for you.
Like, I've done 2, so where's it's the rule of 3s in storytelling tells me that there's 1 more at least. The rule of video games tells me that it could be anything.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
Nope.
So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain.
They're horny, those stupid humans.
Not to mention.
We are stupid. I enjoy that everybody thinks we're the big dumb like new kids on the block.
Speed. I have extremely high.
I really, really like that.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. New exosets for my kids.
I would like a vulnerable system to hack. No! You're not leaving me with many options, game. Hey, Nimblewaris, what's up?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity. Followed by a free new colony planet dry up.
Alright, we really were just in the bar.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says.
That is not weak.
I own this room.
This is fucking Liara's office. I have to go back to where I already was. There's nowhere else to go. Which means I was a big old dum-dum and missed it. It's gotta be.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
It's gotta be
Nasana
here.
Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
That Nasana Dantius. We should have killed her back in ME1 before we knew she was a threat for no reason. Wait, what? I'm gonna reevaluate what I just said there. I mean, now she's more of a clear-cut villain.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
have a
gosh.
friend in Eclipse. She told me
Oh
about
my
it.
gosh. Everybody, I'm glad you got a nice tour of Nos Astra.
Maybe they're looking for tech.
Did you enjoy all the work that they put into the maps? I sure did. As I walked around for no reason.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle. You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Clips, marks, some just...
Raggy.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So,
Shepard,
There we
this is
go.
Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
I got a moment right now. I'll do Renegade.
Say these things
For
and I don't
Liara,
know.
I'll take 5
Maybe it's
Renegade
because
points.
I had a Batarian father.
Look how Paragon I am. I'm so fucking
you're pulling that
Paragon.
on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're the word you were looking for is pure blood.
You learn a lot about Asari bullshit. Turns out, the perfect blue ladies are just like everybody else. And have issues. Okay, now we can go talk to Liara. I'm curious, I want to at least start the Shadow Broker conversation.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died.
There was a comic
Since then,
book
I've
about
been
it.
working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be
I'm gonna help her
possible
with
to
all of this
reconstruct
and
some of
then
it.
do Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Find data fragments on hackable terminals around Ilium. Hold on. Is there something else that ended? I'm just curious. Help Liara later. I skipped it. Got it. So, we're gonna help Liara, because she's still my bae, and I want to see how this played. Like I said, I'm really curious. And the hacking is so fucking easy in this game.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Okay, data point 5. I clicked too fast. Vorch Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Interesting.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony lands.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Yay, capitalism. Trader, Vorcha Trader, tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now.
Damn it.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
I mean, I guess I could sell my soul to the corporate devil. Shepard's gonna check his Fitbit later and be like, yo, I got some steps in.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
This is another one. Here we go. Turian contact is working well with the trader, Vorcha Trader. Observer has rescinded the kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the Vorcha Trader through other methods. has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Alright, alright. Oh my gosh. Banned. I hate you.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Ugh, gross. What an that's a Volus neckbeard. I hate him.
Do you?
3. The Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. I don't know why I keep thinking that there's more stuff in here than there is. Oh. Ba-boom. Whoops. Whoops. There's no consequences to failing. Okay. Journal. I will look for more nodes, I guess, but I thought I found them all.
For things to do. Maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
That's sweet, but I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch the hotel. We've got a words for portrayal of the
I like that there's ambient dialogue. I just wish it didn't loop quite as fast. Because we've now heard the same jokes 500 times.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,000.
I just want to make sure we got everything.
Of course, I just need to make a call. I should,
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
I hope everybody likes this planet. We're doing fetch quests, but it's from my space bay.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to...
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Part of
It's
the
just,
problem.
we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously? Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Okay, I think I got all the nodes. I think they were all just out there.
when anything goes,
You
it
just
might be
got.
fun
You
for
can
For me,
never.
it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy.
Never be too sure.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever.
Is there anything
you want.
down
Telling
here?
you, relax. Fax will never notice a few missing pieces.
Yeah,
No,
Fax
I
won't
can't
notice
get in,
shit.
Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar.
Trust me.
So obviously she's involved in Samara's quest.
I don't know. Some of
It's a
them seem
crime
dangerous.
scene. There's a Justicar there. Derpy derpy derp. So Mass Effect 2 gives you hallways instead of elevators. Long hallways. And I can't possibly have missed anything. View data.
Why not?
Check that out.
After he did crime. Paid for new exosuits for my
View
kids.
data.
You're insane.
View data. Hack there. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say
I'm looking for
it's
the
done.
best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the contract.
Trader tried to kill we know it's Vorcha Trader. Vorcha Trader tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. So it's not the Trader, it's not the Vorcha or the Batarian. Smuggler and Assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. The Turian's asking too many questions, so it's not the Turian. Observer recommends terminating him and framing Assassin or Solarian contact. Turian contact working well with the Vorcha Trader. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the Trader through other methods. So it's not the Solarian, it's not the Turian, it's not the Batarian, and it's not the Vorcha.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
It's a Krogan.
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now.
Hopefully I'm right.
People are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
I should have saved, but I just won't save right now. I won't find out if I was right.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. I took down the target. If he was the Observer, he had no data on him. The others have gone to ground. Damn it, I was so close. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. It's frustrating to hunt.
I thought I had the right
There's
target.
nothing to be sorry. The Shadow... And when I find the Shadow Broker... Thank you. Now, is there anything else?
I'm gonna reload because I'm not satisfied with that. I'm not satisfied with that, people. I thought I had it right.
25. Sell at 25.
Oh no. Well, we know they're all here.
No, you're not hearing me.
That's what I get for not saving enough.
Come on, give me something.
This doesn't take long, thankfully. Okay. You're a data point, and you're a data point. We're all data points.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. And then there's one in the bar.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination? Consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has 40% come to genetic.
Did I really get them all? Wait, slave broker.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and...
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really?
I hate this.
I'd appreciate that.
But if it will help.
So then he says, "Oh, it's a." Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Captain America.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Very messed up.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
And I get Paragon points for it. Also messed up.
We could watch Freedom Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Korean relationships.
Anyway, if worse comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are
Okay, so we did that quest, which was nice, but I feel like there's some other data node that I'm missing here.
I also thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
All right.
Wonders whether the criminal scum
Let's do
considers
it.
itself fortunate. This one doesn't have time.
So the total comes to 116,400 credits.
Oh, of course, I
You.
just need to make a call. I should, check the warrant first.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Like, I really want there to be one more thing, because I'm having trouble figuring it out. I forgot, and I don't want to cheat, but it really seemed like it would be a Krogan.
No offense to the drow community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. So Observer's a woman.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment?
Uh-oh.
Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. I think I got the secretary in trouble.
Bad luck on the stock market? Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills. Now, just 5 years later, I'm a free man again.
Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever.
So-
even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up, and I'll be there.
That's where her storyline ended before the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. That's basically all that you could do and repeat that dialogue over and
Shepard,
over.
It's good to see you again.
And you couldn't go any
So,
further with her.
What can I do for you?
How's your own work
I'm
going?
even, and I'll be there.
Alright,
I'll talk to you later.
whatever. Alright, let's
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
let's try pinging it.
So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
That's your friend.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron.
Very different now.
I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
I love it. I love the way it works with Lair of the Shadow Broker tied into everything. So that would be if you did that before talking to her about your teammates. So you can go to her apartment later. We're not doing that now. But boy, that's cool. We're gonna do the dossiers first, and then I might do Lair of the Shadow Broker.
For the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Right. I gotta go this way. Well, that was really fun. I actually really like the Liara storyline now that it's got Shadow Broker built into it.
Vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
I want more money than I have right now before I buy stuff. So we'll do Thane's mission. What do I even have here? Planet, ships, and vehicles. Oh, thank goodness, it's just the dude. Let's listen right now if it's just the dude.
A regional hub of Asari commerce, awash in riches, Ilium is infamous for its abusive labor practices.
After this, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll go get Thane.
Except murder. As such, Ilium is the preferred production site for weapons and
pharmaceuticals
that would be illegal nearly everywhere else, made even more lucrative by legal indentured servitude. Among the biotics-related pharmaceutical producers is the Dantius Corporation, a rising star in galactic commerce. Despite the dangers of its products, Ilium is renowned for glamour, luxury, and safety, provided by near-total surveillance, making it a favored tourist destination. Countless celebrities maintain palatial estates on Ilium and in its capital Nos Astra. The sole obstacle to business on Ilium is its extensive bureaucracy, tolerated only for its provision of security. Regardless of the character of its economy, Ilium's self-congratulatory media exalts its own society with the provincial arrogance of new money, glorifying in sexiest CEOs and 10 richest residents lists.
I hate this place.
Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic energy of starship weapons. The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor
We've
deposition,
listened to that.
are
Here we go.
cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, attempts to solve the higher
Very different than CBD.
of traditional kinetic barriers. Traditional barriers cannot block high-level kinetic energy such as disruptor torpedoes because torpedo mass effect fields add mass. The CBT violently slaps aside rather than halting incoming linear force. By rotationally firing their mass effect field projectors, ships create rapidly oscillating kinetic barriers instead of static ones. Shooting through the CBT is like trying to shoot at a target inside a spinning ball.
That's crazy.
Significant drawbacks to current CBT configuration prevent its use on anything other than frigates and fighters. Its many high-frequency sensors and emitters require frequent maintenance and replacement. A partially damaged CBT can endanger its operator, who is surrounded by rotating mass effect fields skewing in unpredictable directions. However, if an emitter is damaged, the CBT becomes a traditional shield array, making it effective during opening volleys.
Oh, you're right, Muad'Dib. It is time to feed you dinner. Okay, so yeah, I really have to take a break right now. Mr. Dib needs to be fed, and I need to be a human. I'll be right back. So, stick around, lurk. I'll see you all shortly. here I am with Muad'Dib, who's once again, just like the beginning of the stream, claimed my throne for his own. This is the star. People who sub to my channel get a whole bunch of emotes that are about my cat. I'll plug that right now. I am trying to grow my channel. I've been streaming a lot more recently. Excuse me. Not Muad'Dib. Thank you, Cody. They've been kind of unannounced, but I've been doing a lot of streaming. So, you know, call your friends, your neighbors, tell them to watch me so I can do this more and justify it. Dib's great. One of the reasons I had to take a break and took so long, I was just going to use the restroom, but Dib was very politely sniffing at my leg at exactly dinner o'clock. The earliest I'm allowed to feed him dinner. This comes from Cody. What? Yeah, don't drop it. Noms. I didn't even feel you eat the second one. And just like that, he vacates. Thank you. You done? People can't see you now. I just look like some idiot sitting on the floor of his office. Thanks. You did your job. Good job. You fulfilled your contract. Yes, gracefully look at my gym shorts. Yeah, pretty much, Cody. Alright, let's get myself... on mic again. Alright, so he's taken care of. And now we're about to go do that. I gotta bring the camera back up. You're looking at like my Batman shirt, which is cool, but we're also not seeing the game. See, look how much better I've gotten. I'm learning slowly. So ran into my old flame. Turns out not really an ex. Things kind of got left weird because I died, but she worked really hard to rescue my corpse and is the one who made sure I got to Cerberus to be resurrected. And she believes the Shadow Broker's people have her friend, and she wants to rescue him. And that's why she's broke bad. And it's really interesting because her storyline was, until this DLC, very unsatisfying, because all you got was her being like, thanks for doing all those fetch quests. Once I find that Shadow Broker, ooh boy, which you heard. That was the end of her dialogue. You couldn't do anything else. You couldn't be like, hey, I want to talk about our relationship or any of that. I mean, it's fake. Cody, the nice thing is, headcanon is headcanon. And in my mind, Batman pays very good attention to Catwoman. End of discussion. So anyways, look, guys who are weird about that, who are weird about giving oral sex, let's get real, let's get grown up here for a moment. Grow up. Just grow up. Be a reciprocal and generous partner. It's not that hard. It'll go, it goes far. Come on. That's the end of it. There's some Key and Peele sketch that's like about this, where they dress up like 70s pimps and are educating a class of idiot men about how to perform oral sex, and it is quite hysterical. If you haven't seen that Key and Peele sketch, go see it. Anyways, back to the family-friendly talk. I'm glad there's only a few people watching me. I mean, usually I'm not. Usually I'm like, oh. I had a hot streak going, but
ready to go find your assassin?
so we're gonna go find Thane. He's a Drell assassin. We haven't Drell are a new species in this game. You've kind of seen one briefly. It's the same type of alien that Liara's friend Theron, I think his name was. But Thane's awesome, and he's also an assassin, and I kind of want to get the assassin before I get the super cop. You know, no spoilers, but Samara, the super cop, is intense.
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Let's go get Thane Krios. Thane's awesome. I mean, give me a reason to pick anyone but my team. Yeah, I'll stick with my black hole gun. Yeah, we're ready to go. Alright, my crew's out. This is where it starts feeling a little Star Warsy, like, alright, we're on Coruscant.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
This is very cool. This is a cool mission.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
God, I love my submachine gun. I didn't even have time to turn my cool ammo on. First off, we backtrack and we always look for hidden collectibles, but now we have to do the Alright, and we'll stick with the SMG for now. Find a way up to the top of Dantius Tower 2 in order to reach Nasana Dantius, who was just this innocuous NPC sitting in a bar whose sister was a crime lord that we killed and basically did her a favor. And now we learn that she's this crazy crime lord here, which is kind of unsurprising. Alright, I think we're in the clear, everybody. And there's no map. Yeah. It is still very impressive looking. Money, money. Say what? I like money. At a certain point, I can't keep singing the song, because then Twitch will get mad at me. Oh, how much Metagel do I have? Hold on. Okay, I think I'm at my max right now. Okay. No, okay.
Help!
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up.
Oh, that's not a
And
problem,
here,
Juan.
They just started shooting.
I can sing it out of tune, I promise you.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive.
I was futzing with my phone and almost missed that Paragon moment.
Where the assassin is.
Take your
So,
time.
Jack.
Better.
Jack.
Find the other
Compassion.
workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
So there's just the elevator, right? That's it? That's it? I remember the bridge fight being crazy, but okay, let's go.
Can't target them.
Feel good about that. Oh, fuck you. Big A do crime. Cappy Fuller, happy Pride. Welcome. Welcome home. Home is good. I prefer to be home. Oh, wow. I guess you go floating. Good fight. Man, I almost broke into the talking heads right now. We were talking about just got home, and then I was about to start going into the opening of This Must Be the Place. I got problems, people. The pop culture spewage, it's like a form of verbal diarrhea. What's here? What's here? Are you a thing? Are you anything? Ow. Come on.
Can't target them.
Psychic powers are cool. So with Vanguard's, offense is the best defense. You really, like, I've said it before, they do, nah, I think that pops up in 3.
We got him.
But, shit, I forget where I was gonna go. Doesn't matter. I answered Nimble Waris's question, which is more important. Oh, I was talking about Vanguards and what they're like in D&D. They're like barbarians. They're almost exactly like barbarians. Hold on, I must find my cellular telephone device. Okay. I gotta be like a person, and I hate when that happens. I like being a face on a screen that you all expect to just keep doing things. I prefer to be here too. Take a wild guess and say there's some shit behind that door. So we didn't find anything cool. We just got thermal clips. Ooh. There's the stuff. There's stuff.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Those are the sounds of Thane Krios, our new guy friend, buddy pal. And I'll just say it now. The sexiest lizard you'll ever see. Lizards have never been sexier than Thane Krios. My name is Shepard, and I'm gonna die. I was trying to jump, but the mechanics aren't exactly the sharpest. Oh well. Open the door. Nope, wrong way. This way.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yo, not cool. Don't shoot at my Jack. Excuse me one moment. I must pause and slightly close my door. Be right back. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I know I'm mid-gunfight. This is lame. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't even pull up the... I didn't transition. I forgot to do that again. Oh well. Sorry to make you all wait. I had to go be a human person and go do adult, grown-up stuff. Speaking of which, I will be interrupted by a phone call at some point. But we'll stream until then. It shouldn't be for like another hour or something. So it's not like immediate. I'm sorry to do that right in the middle of a gunfight. That was lame. But I'm back. So let's do that. Let's do that gunfight again that I'm directly in the middle of. Ow. That hurt. That robot exploded on me. Mean robot went splody-splode. I wanted to go down that door, but then somebody was shooting at Jack. F you. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let me go. Let me at him.
Firing a high impact shot.
F you. The gunplay in this game is much better. So even though I gripe about them changing to an ammo-based mechanic, like there's way less skill points, but your shit does stuff. The choices you make are more impactful. And ultimately, I feel like that's better than seeing an arbitrary number increase. Says the guy who plays Destiny and chases bigger numbers. But Destiny is a different story, okay? Because I said so. I got real tired of that one. All right. So if we go through that door, we'll do the next part, but I don't want to do that yet. I wanna see all the stuff I missed, because that's how this game works. So it's just the hallway extension. Okay. I am let down. I wanted more. I want loot around every corner, but that's just the D&D player in me. But yeah, so Vanguards work best when you play. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. I'm not going back down there. Only one way to go. Artistic Simplicity, thank you for gifting a sub. Nimble Walrus, enjoy. Artistic, you are the champ right now for gifting. My friend Hammered Spaceman used to be the reigning champ, but he hasn't been here in a while because he has a vital job, and when COVID happened, basically his life became a nightmare of work. Because he does something important for a living. Unlike me, I'm a writer. I help Greg with videos, and I write about pop culture stuff. He does. He's a real adult. I'm very proud of him. Thank you, Artistic. I appreciate the support. Again, the more money I get, the better I look to my lady person, and the more she is like, it's okay if you stream. If I'm not making money doing this, it's like, you know what you should be doing instead. Agreed, Kat. Everybody should have a non-nightmare of work. Alright, hold on. I gotta see what Juan clipped. Let's see it. And I'll just say it now. The sexiest lizard you'll ever see. Oh yeah. Lizards have never been sexier. Oh my god. That's going on my highlights. Juan, good call, bud. Very good, very good. Well done. Well done. I was on point. I was on point for that. Very cool. By the way, that's how I interact with you. So I don't have to alt tab. I have 2 monitors up. I got game. I've got OBS. I've got a programmable mechanical keyboard because I'm a PC master race gamer nerd, and I have a bunch of like camera switching commands. But to type in the chat and to like scroll back and pay attention to things that I may have missed, I keep an iPad on my keyboard tray, and that was me using that to watch that very funny clip, the Ari lizards. I talk about lizards a lot. You better get used to that. I think if you go to my website, it says I'm a lizard person in my bio. AmazingAri.com. I have some brand unity. If you look for me on anything, it's the Amazing Ari. I know I always introduce myself as Ari David, and Greg always goes, "It's the Amazing Ari." For me, that's just kind of like a screen name, but I don't go, "I am the Amazing Ari," but it you know, it's nice. It's a confidence booster that people have to call me that. Like, you don't want to be called the dumb Ari. Like, I'm the Amazing Ari, and then the joke is that all of my shows are about how bad I am at video games. Like, if I'm the Amazing Ari, what's the bad Ari like? Wink, wink, Ari Steve. Kidding, Ari Rubin, I love you. We got a new sniper rifle. The Viper. Yeah, we're gonna re-equip that. That's going for you, Garrus. Ari Prime was I love that. That was a very deliberate move on my end. Ari Rubin is a brilliant improv comedian, a wonderful voice actor, great role player, and a funny guy, good friend. He is, however, not, shall we say, up to speed with the tech and the internet culture, necessarily. So I first saw that 2 Aris on an RPG stream was going to be a thing, and I knew I needed to get ahead of it. So the very first stream of D&D we had, I asserted that I was Ari Prime. Just because it made me think of Optimus Prime and Amazon Prime and all that. There was a bunch of... it was fun. And it was egotistical without saying one. Yeah, he's in Babyland right now. He had his kid, which is good news for Cyberpunk fans. I can officially tell you all the babies have arrived. There are no more babies in wait. All the babies are here. Now we just have to wait for the babies to... I don't know... their heads to not be made of pudding. I don't know. Optimus Prime, that's really good, Flower. Well, no more babies that need to be born. Now we're just waiting for them to get bigger, and then Cyberpunk can come back. I have spoken to Greg. Yes, there are those who would argue that Dib he's a fur baby. My mom's a crazy cat lady, and I'm 34 without kids, so she calls Muad'Dib her grand cat, and I don't know how to like cope with that. I should get my mom on this stream sometime. She'd be really funny.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
I mean, she's in Jersey, but we're all vaccinated now.
We are in your debt.
And she can also use a webcam.
You can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
Flower, those of us without kids are a bit ambivalent about that whole fur baby thing.
Locked you in.
That's why I said I don't
Sounds like
call
our
it.
assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it covered.
That's why I was like, nah, I guess he's a baby. He's my pet. I love him. Don't get me wrong. I love my cat, but he is property, and I tell him that sometimes. Like, legally I own him. There was a legal transaction with a company. I mean, they were a non-profit. Cat, I'm sorry to hear that. Normally that is the case with cats. But because of Dib's particular experiences or whatever, lady person likes to call me his emotional support human, because that's why he's always like hanging around me. So he's Dib's different. He's a very sweet cat. But he's still a cat, and I paid money for him. That's funny. I mean, and let me also elaborate, like, just so you all don't think I'm awful, like, and I'm not just exploiting my cat by giving him treats and turning him into emotes. We have a hard drive with thousands of pictures of Muad'Dib that we have taken in the 3.5 years that we've owned him. So, do with that what you will.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
I think I'm just the alpha male. The alpha of the apartment in his eyes. So, as a cat that was, like, very afraid and found in the dumpsters in Brooklyn, he just wants to feel safe. And so he's glommed onto what he perceives as the alpha. Because I am the tallest and the loudest and the hairiest. I think that's it. And I'm home more.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works as long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Our boss may kill us. We're trapped. This planet is awful. Dib just wants to not be alone. Very rarely will he be alone It's usually when he wants to catch sunlight on the bed. That's it. The rest of the time, he follows a person. He's either with me, or he's with the lady. Because he just wants to be part of the club. That's it. He doesn't want to be forgotten. He wants to make sure you remember to feed him, but he doesn't want to be a bother. Like, it's very cute. He's very polite. To me, at least. Apparently, he's a real jerk to lady person, but he's very polite with me. Again, just because I think I'm the alpha. Like, oh, he's the safe one.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I have no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana,
I'm dropping viewers as I just talk about my cat. But I can do that forever.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive.
Get used to it.
We were lucky.
Well,
I talk
some
about
got
my
out before
cat.
the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving.
We're gonna get to do something cool in Renegade in this mission that was in like all the trailers that I'm very excited for. It's one of the Renegade actions that I love the most in this game. And I know most of the time I'm Mr. Paragon, but that's why I like this. Like, instead of one bar on a spectrum, which is how they did light side, dark side in KOTOR, they're two separate bars. Like, you can be complex, you can be both good and bad at the same time. As you can see, like, I'm mostly a good guy, but, you know, sometimes I'll get my hands a little dirty. That's how I like playing Shepard. And it works. It works, gosh darn it. Okay. I do believe I covered everything. I think we talked about Dib enough. You can tell me I'm wrong, but... They are secret assholes. They're really, really
if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking
scary.
the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Have a pleasant stay.
Well, you two should go, like...
Enemies on our right!
That was on you to all take your own advice, AI. Nope. Wrong call. See, I wanted to just latch onto the cover, but it leapt me over. Because everything is A.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
1,
Have a pleasant stay.
2.
On it. They're up ahead.
Get ready for close combat!
Beautiful!
Light him up!
Alright, I gotta help Garrus out. Alright. Not bad, son. I don't know what I did that made Flower go dead. Was it my death? I think it was just my death. Sometimes the dead means I died, but sometimes the dead also means I slayed you with my incompetence or intentional humor. occasional intentional humor, rare intentional humor. Mostly I'm making a fool of myself. Hi, I'm the Amazing Ari, aka Ari David. That was where I rescued those really shady Solarians, even though they weren't shady. Okay. Look, it's a cutscene, and oh, we don't have to sit there.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5.
They took out the elevators.
My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet.
This is awesome.
Don't worry about it.
This is one of the coolest things you can do in the game.
We don't need any
It's so unnecessary.
It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
That's from the trailer, and I can't not do that. And I didn't fire a gun. He didn't get to do anything, and I threw him out a fucking window. I am the defenestrator. That's a real word. That means someone who to defenestrate is the act of throwing someone through a window. I'm not making that up. Oh, that's for that dude. That's Solarian. In the hallways. That's the elevator I came from. I'm cool. I'm cool. I know what's happening. I know where I am.
He's all over the place. What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on. She'll be throwing us to the dog. What's next?
I do also love the hand cannon. I won't lie. It is a great gun.
Can't get a lock. This is slowed down. Can't target them.
You think you're a Vanguard? I'm the Vanguard. No, lady. You get nothing.
Somebody get down there and find out what's going on. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond this time.
Sorry, I had to do the Batman moment.
Come and find me, Joker. Your little ruse didn't work, Riddler. I figured it out.
You merely adopted the darkness.
Get back!
I was
Get back!
born in
I'll
it.
shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I love the
I don't
Harley.
want to hurt you, but I will.
Oh, I'm
I
not
said
doing
get
that.
back. I'll do it. Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon. I'm Commander Shepard.
I know.
I don't work with the mercs.
Thank
and
you,
I don't wanna
Cody.
hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here.
So I'm particularly doing the
feel so-
the version from the Harley Quinn cartoon show
He's my
because
brother.
my lady person likes
I
it.
just want to see if he's all right.
She asks me to say
Are
things
you
like
the ones
Bane.
who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
It is
What
a
happened
great show.
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
You're welcome. What am I doing? Oh boy. I like money. Everybody likes money. Well, I mean, I say that, but I'm an American. I actually hate money. I'm just trying to be funny. I think this is just where I came from. That is. We shall speed away. Onward towards victory. So I'm massively ineffective. Allow me to demonstrate. Hi. That was cool.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ow. Well.
Can't target them.
Concussive shot ready.
Cool. Ooh. Give me that Ezo. Hold on. I want that. I'll save. Yeah. Alright. So it'll go that way. So you gotta check. Alright. I missed nothing. You can't miss anything, people. Not in this game. You could be a little looser to Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2 and 3, there's just very specific places where you can get upgrades and so forth and what have you, and any other words that might fit the situation. Nothing. Fine. Garrus. Is it better? I think the incisor was better. I think I just got a thing. Yeah. In general, down is better, but every weapon upgrade you get, the guns do handle differently. So sometimes it does come down to preference. Let's take a look at this. Wow, that's a great skybox. Still. Very nice. Look at Ilium. For all its corrupt glory.
Enemies ahead.
Sorry, Mass Effect, every once in a while you just gotta stop and look at the pretty. Wow.
Can't reach the target.
Yeah, not bad for a game that I played when I was in college, which was just, it's long enough ago. Excuse me, I have to switch to a shotgun real quick. No, you're not quite at full ammo yet. Remember, always go back for thermal clips if you can. I guess they're gone, so I guess we'll go forward. Oh, I see one. Alright, we're good. Let's go back to that hand cannon. You can hear the wind, but it doesn't actually seem to be pushing you at all. Ooh, submachine gun.
Now what's this?
Yes. Yes is what it is, Shepard. Damn it. I blame Udina for that. Anything that goes wrong in this game is Ambassador Udina's fault.
We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do. No way is across that bridge.
This should slow him down.
No? No? Can't yet? Okay. This is the part where they, I feel a slight pull, but it's nothing. Oh, shoot. Hey, Garrus. Please attack that. I hate it.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Hey now.
Let's finish this.
Fire in the hole.
Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target.
Focus fire on my target.
I just beat her to death. That's one way to do it, Shep. Okay. What did you think, evil bridge people? I'm pretty sure I didn't leave anything behind on this precarious bridge. But you know, I was in a big gunfight. Looks like there's just a shit ton of thermal clips. I think. Yeah. Let's rock and roll. Let's go, people. we gotta go get Thane, our assassin, who seems to be a pretty good dude. He seems to be saving workers and, like, meticulously killing the bad guys. Oh, this is a great scene.
But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
There you go, everybody. Sexy lizard.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Yeah! Thane is rad as shit. And very tragic. He's a very sad storyline. But I love Thane. I'm really excited that we got him. Yeah, Thane! Recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with damage to Dantius Towers. We got this rapid-fire sniper rifle that's not as good as the other one I have. I got a machine gun upgrade. I got 60,000 credits and 500 Uzo. Thane is awesome.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
I'm working with Cerberus.
Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Not much, Redbeard. We just got Thane. We've been fucking around Ilium. I should have some cred now. Oh, we gotta go talk to Morden. Time for his loyalty. We're unlocking the loyalty missions slowly, but we've still gotta go get the Justicar. Samara. Probably got 2. Now the question is, do I wait one more level and max out Assault Mastery? I think I do. And then I think maybe I put it into cryo ammo. Like, cryo ammo is I'm gonna do last because I have 1 ammo maxed out and it's a waste of time and skill points. It makes more sense to do that. Okay, so I'm not gonna spend my points. Let's talk to Morden and let's talk to Thane. Oh yeah, also research terminal. I show a bunch of stuff. Yes. Maybe. No. But what do I have? Hold on. Oh, excuse me, my phone call's happening. Like I said, what? I'll be right back, folks. Oh my gosh, I'm back, and you all stayed. You wonderful people. I'm so sorry to make you wait for that. Living in a giant apartment building in New York and getting a delivery of any kind is a nightmare. And add a COVID and a neighborhood thief. Like, literally, there's a thief on our block stealing packages. I was walking down my hallway last week, and my super is sweaty, holding a bunch of packages, and he goes, "Oh, good thing I ran into you. I just yanked your package from a thief. Here," and he hands me my package. So I had to go attend a delivery so that we actually got what we paid for. Yay, New York. And if I'm winded, it's because my elevator's out and I live on the 5th floor. So I just ran up and down 5 flights of stairs. Hey, I got my run in today too. Me first. Everyone else second. Let's talk to Morden. That's who we have to talk
Shepard,
to.
important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example.
Tuchanka?
Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Tuchanka is the Krogan homeworld where, wink wink nudge nudge, we know Erdnot Rex, our buddy from Game 1 of Shepard Rex fame, has gone back. He was some kind of nobleman to his people, or a tribal leader, and he's gone back to kind of try and unite his people. We've heard that much. The elusive man told us.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student want to
That's
see
horrible one.
Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack.
Erdnot.
Talk to them or clan chief.
Erdnot Rex.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Blood Pack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
So Morden's loyalty mission is gonna take us to see our old buddy. Cool. Wait, is there something else I missed? No. 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 Alright, Kelly, tell me what's up.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, team status. Does Thane have an alternate costume? He does. Ooh, does he get cool sunglasses? I know his eye. I want to see what his cool red outfit looks like. And I want to talk to Joker first. And y'all are just gonna have to go with me on this one. You don't have choice.
Oh,
another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Gosh, this game is just so good. Alright, let's talk to Jacob real quick, I guess. He just
I hope
wants...
we can clear up with... Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever
This is
they
a
want?
different alt outfit.
else, Commander?
These are DLC. So you do get an alt outfit when you get the loyalty mission, but this is the DLC alt outfits that you could buy. Because remember, the Legendary Edition includes all the DLC with the exception of one DLC in Mass Effect 1. So from now on, yes, everything is in this. Every piece of DLC.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell? Anything else, Commander?
We've heard him say go do the loyalty missions before. Okay. Let's go make sure. Right. Don't worry about it, bud. Like, I haven't played this game since I was in college. You got nothing. You got nothing to apologize for. Yeah. Looks like everyone picks the best. Great. As you can see, Shepard's, I think, 11 or 12. Depending on if you count Shepard. Are almost assembled. Crew quarters. And we have most of the loyalty missions now too, which is impressive. So that's where Thane is. Let's see if they have anything to say.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton.
Oh no.
Might be the collectors.
It's this person's family. Yeah.
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Cerberus was helping that crew member smuggle his family to somewhere safe. This is where our thief Kasumi lives.
I was just thinking about you. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert.
Yeah, I love Kasumi. She's fun.
But they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
She is what we call in Yiddish a yenta.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
And it's very cute. Life support. Let's go talk to Thane, our new buddy guy. Who is literally designed to be like a tragic romance. Like if you romanced him, he's still dying. That is a plot thread that they will follow up on.
Do you need something?
Oh, I can't.
I should go.
I can't talk to you when you look like that. I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake, everybody. Hey, look at all the new fishies. I bought stuff. I wanted to see them. This was part of my thing anyways. Oh man, I have almost every model. I think I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's very sad. Like I said, my first playthrough, I started with Liara, and then Lair of the Shadowbroker wasn't an option when I played this initially. So her storyline kind of just abruptly ended, and I remember being like, really? I can't, there's just, that's it. And being very grumpy about it. But I digress. We'll see what it's like now. Oh, you don't have to. I know things you don't. Let me run the story. I got you. I'll give you good drama, Flower. Now here, look at the sexy lizard.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
The Hanar are the tentacle ones that go, this one thinks.
Are you gonna be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay. Ooh, I want that. 100 doubles the amount of probes you can have, which is so much better. And will lead to quicker upgrades and everything.
Pursue that.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means, illuminates the folly of the dancers.
And our talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emankira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
All
I
right.
shall return to my meditations.
So that's what's up with him. He's very depressing. But cool. I'm just gonna go check on Tali and Grunt and Zaid. You know, my basement crew. Grunt?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
See, Grunt's alt outfit looks great. I like Thane's cool, creepy eyes. Why'd you get rid of it? BioWare, why would you do that?
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Alright. So everyone gets super focused on their loyalty missions, which becomes basically a progression blocker.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, Tali Zora Vasanima. Wait, that's Grunt again. I keep going for Grunt when I want to talk to grumbly British guy Zaid.
This mission takes me back. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. Knew a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright. I think on that note, Miranda's not gonna have anything new to say. Yeah. Alright, I was just curious. Okay. The time has come to do our last dossier. Dossier. We gotta go back to Ilium. Can I just... Does it count as us being docked? Can I just go out the airlock? Or does it... Or did I specifically leave space? Yep. God damn it. Alright, fine. Let's dock again. I was hoping that the Doppler effect we were seeing in the windows was just generic and like a lazy design, but nope, we are in space. Quick, let's immediately go back to where we were. Let's go. Now this is the crew, everybody. Now we're talking. We're got only a few missing spots. Yeah, everybody's waiting. I know everybody's fine. Okay. Now, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I am getting pretty hungry. I feel guilty for walking away for so long, so I'm trying to play for a little while longer. I don't think I'll be able to make it through all of Samara's, the next quest. Oh, Werner's doing a charity. I mean, that's nice. So we got money, cash money now. So we should buy stuff.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
I want that. And then we'll circle back to anything else. From there. There's other stuff down here to get. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy.
Is vital to the Kurosa family. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the
Blame
data recovered and
IT.
reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
I like getting money. Alright. Is she still here? Oh, there's just Tana now.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out.
She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
She's the one who paid for Thane. And she got the hell out of Dodge.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
So she brought you along to make sure Thane would succeed. That's great. She has a good bluff face.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the
So Samara is this super awesome like a super cop kind of monk Jedi. I want that. And I kind of want assault rifle damage again. I mean submachine gun damage.
Clips might be fun for you. For me, it's
because
the future.
I'm mean
My clan's breeding
and I don't
trends
care
are
about my
insane.
other teammates. I use them. And fuck it. I don't want to think about it anymore. There's just a thing here. We're about to earn a bunch more stuff.
Solarians think about anything besides breeding.
Don't even start.
But we're not going to apply that for this mission because that would require us going all the way back to the Normandy. So that'll be a treat for us when we go back later.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse works so just.
Alright, let's get Samara. Commercial spaceport. Not Liara's apartment, that's Lara the Shadow Broker. I'm a creature of habit, everyone.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
Boom.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
You should be scared of us. We are 3 scary looking motherfuckers.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
We're innocent.
But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
We'll at least get to Samara, meet her, and then I'll probably save and wrap up this stream. Maybe I'll be on later tonight. It's already 9:30. I don't know if I'll be back on tonight. I might be on tomorrow though, so there's a good chance I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area. I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them. Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Alright, we can't go in yet. Need a pass card. Alright, I like it, I like it.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Ooh, change weapon loadout? I don't have any new weapons, but that's good to know.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
That was a GIF I did on Twitter a few days ago.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, But if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks.
Like I said,
They live
Jedi.
by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
We'll go a little bit further. Let's see how long it takes us. Like I said, I want to meet Samara. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Where are those shipping details? Area this. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. That's that, Asari lady at the cab port waiting for, Not that. Trying to pull off her heist. Oh, I gotta go do this dumb thing. Only problem, I have to do this weapon by weapon, and I absolutely refuse to get caught with my pants down. Too much. Hehehe. Okay. So there's like mercenary running around here, for all we know.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. Get down!
Woofta. Well, they didn't last long. Even though the maps are very much on a rail, they're still fun, and there's a lot of nice cover to move around, but you are basically running on a track the whole game. Which I know some people critiqued at the time, and it is noticeable. Ooh, here we go.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me,
But one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Dope.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
She's a very powerful psychic, so that's not bullshit.
Smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor.
Jedi.
We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Jedi.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A small chance is better than none.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Well, that's awesome. So, yeah, we just snuck past the 4-hour, 45-minute part. I got to Samara. We'll finish this investigation later. I feel like this is a good cliffhanger. Thank you, everyone, for who's hopped in, stopped by, hung out in the chat, lurked, whatever, who was patient with me when I had to go run away for way too long. As always, I have a lot of fun playing video games and hanging out with you folks. And hopefully we'll be playing Cyberpunk again soonish. I don't want to give you a time frame. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Thank you for watching. Have a good, appropriate time of day for your time zone, entire internet world.